Hello, 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 and welcome to the Wednesday night edition of Starry Tarot. I hope everyone out there is doing fabulous this evening. Please go ahead, or morning or afternoon, wherever it is in the world where you may be. Please go ahead and like this video. It means a lot to me. The way that my channel works is donations always take priority. Donation information can be found at the top of the chat as well as in the body of the video. And in between games, we play games for the chance to possibly win a mini reading, 5 cards, 1 question from me. So let's see who all is here tonight. Hello, Rishi Lahori. Hello, Naidu94. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Hope you're well. Hi, Diana. Hey, girl. Hey, Ashley Vasquez. Hi, the scientists. Hey, Jessica. Happy Halloween to you. Happy Halloween to everybody. We are now in the October month, and we're getting spooky. It's getting to be that time of year. Today I am using, whoa, what's up with this? Today I am using, we'll be using the, oh, I need to clean off this area. Today we are using the Beautiful Creatures tarot deck. An oldie but a goodie, one of my classic favorites. Has a really wonderful, comes with a really wonderful guidebook as well. This deck, if I do say so myself. Nope. There we go. Okay. So how are all y'all this evening? Remember what I told you. I'm well too, Jessica. I am well. I slept really well last night, which is wonderful. I did not sleep so well the night before. I wasn't feeling too well yesterday. I didn't go on yesterday. I had a headache, and I was really nauseous most of yesterday. But we prevail. All right. All right, so it looks like, looks like we still have not received any donations, so we can jump right on into a game for the chance to win a mini reading from me. By the way, I am going to be out of town. I'm going out of town on the 11th, and I won't be back until November. November 1st, well, technically October 31st. I may be able to do some work while I'm away. I may be able to come on, but we have the Wi-Fi issue. It may be an issue. But hopefully it won't be. So we can jump right on into a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. We need 3 people minimum to play the game. Please let me know in the chat if you are interested in playing. Ashley Vasquez, Jessica, and Daniel are all interested in playing a game. Hello, Jason Fuller. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're well. You are doing well. All right, we've got quite a few people interested in playing the game. I am going to I have a stack of major arcana cards here. I'm going to pull one at random. And whoever guesses correctly or closest to will be the winner. If you don't know the major arcana, that's fine. You can guess any number between 0 and 21. Okay. All right, Jessica guesses the Chariot, Ashley guesses the Hierophant, Daniel guesses number 11, Jason 8. Rishi, it's only major arcana. Please make another guess, Rishi. Sorry, love. If you don't know the major arcana, you can guess any number between 0 and 21. The Scientist guesses number 7, Earth Angel 14, Naidu 13, and one guess only, please. Naidu 13. Oh, thank you, Rishi. Rishi guesses number 5. Diana guesses number 9. And we have a tie between Jessica and the Scientist. I ended up pulling the Chariot. So we'll do a tiebreaker between Jessica and the Scientist. I'll pull another card. Congratulations, you guys. Please go ahead and make one more guess, and we'll figure out who the winner is. Jessica guesses the Devil, which is number... The Scientist, what do you guess? The Scientist, are you still in the room? Please make a guess, The Scientist. You tied with Jessica, so we're doing a tiebreaker. round. The scientists, make another guess, please, or else the winner will be, we will default to Jessica. Please make a guess. We're doing a tiebreaker. The moon. All right. What did I do with that? Sorry, 1 sec. Who is closest? All right, we have a winner. Miss Jessica, congratulations. I ended up pulling, I don't know if you guys can see, the lovers, number 6. Jessica guessed the devil, which is closer to the lovers. So congratulations, Miss Jessica. Please go ahead and post your question. You gotta see, that's the wrong attitude to have, Diana. I don't encourage people to play the lottery. I don't encourage people to gamble, but my grandpa had this attitude. He always won. It wasn't an attitude, but it was the truth. He always won, and because he always won, he never bought a lottery ticket without thinking that he always would win. So if you go into it thinking you're going to lose, you're probably going to. I don't know any other way of putting that. It's the law of attraction. My grandpa he's my number one. He was an amazing fellow. And thank you so much for your donation, Miss Philomena. We just received a donation from Miss Philomena. Thank you, thank you. We, as always, we have to prioritize donations. Jessica, you will be right after Philomena, unless Philomena wants to wait, but donations always take priority. I am my own mod today, so 1 second here. Hi, Gabrielle. Welcome. How are you doing? How did things go with D? Hi, Philomena. Philomena, did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? You didn't get a chance to see him. Okay. Well, hopefully you will soon, and it will go well, is what I hope. Okay, 1 second, you guys. 1 sec. Be right back. All right, and we are back. And thank you so much for your donation, Swaroop Bobby. Thank you. Okay, let me make a list here. One sec. All right, loves. And you would like 10 cards. Edwin phone calls and he apologizes for everything and wants to change for me. I want to know if things will be different and better this time around. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better between Edwin and Philomena this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better between Edwin, sorry. I watched Edward Scissorhands the other night. Maybe that was it. Edwin and Philomena this time around. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Edwin and Philomena this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Edwin and Philomena this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Edwin and Philomena this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Edwin and Philomena this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Edwin and Philomena this time around? Hello, Taybux. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Philomena and Edwin this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Philomena and Edwin this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Philomena and Edwin this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Philomena and Edwin this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Philomena and Edwin this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Philomena and Edwin this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Philomena and Edwin this time around? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things be better for Philomena and Edwin this time around? And I just realized, Swaroop, the donation that you made, unfortunately with Super Chat, the donation prices are a little bit higher. I really only have it there for convenience. YouTube takes a pretty big cut, a decent cut. They take about half. So they're a little higher. You donated the equivalent of $5.55, which is a normal, oh, interesting, a normal mini card reading. So that would be, for Super Chat, that would be about a 3-card reading. So you could donate an additional what would be the amount? I'm so sorry. I know we're doing this in rupees. So it's $7.77 for a 5-card over Super Chat. You donated $5.55. So if you could donate an additional, $2. I don't know how much that is in rupees. Then we could do a 5-card reading. Otherwise, we can do a 3-card reading for you, Swaroop. Okay, we have death. And the reason why I was like, whoa, was because as I was shuffling Philomena, I kept on seeing death reversed. And death reversed means that things are going to keep on staying the same and they're not going to change. But we have death, the transformation. Change is the first card. 4 of Pentacles, Temperance reversed, the Chariot reversed, the Emperor, 8 of Cups, 8 of Wands reversed, the Magician. Oh, look, we got some Halloween vibes. Cute. The Magician, the Empress reversed, and Justice. I am so sorry that I don't remember what your guys' signs are again. I should know this at this point, but I don't. Philomena, you're a Libra, right? Or are you... I'm blanking. I'm starting to blank on people's signs. I used to get it right all the time. So this is definitely, as this deck refers to the Death card, some decks change the name of the Death card, the Devil card, and the Tower. This deck is one of them because they think that those cards are scary, but they're not. They're actually really cool cards. Well, I don't know about the Tower. The Tower is a little scary, but Death, this is change. This is something new. This is, with the Eight of Cups right underneath this is walking away from old ways, walking away from the way things, from the way one behaved in the past. I'm assuming that's what he has agreed to change here. I do see some issues with communication. Not with the Four of Pentacles, there's some emotional issues that he is unable to let go of. And the reason why he's having issues, and they're trickling, these issues are trickling over into your relationship. And the reason why he's incapable of letting go of these negative emotions and feelings and carrying on to them like a burden is because he doesn't really, there's still going to be some issues with expression, communication. He's very bad, I feel, at expressing himself. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know if this resonates. But I feel that he has some issues with expressing the way that he feels. And that's not uncommon with a lot of guys. But is he the Scorpio? And you're the Sagittarius? Sagittarius, temperance reversed. That's where you had issues. Bingo. Okay, yeah, and that's what this Eight of Wands reversed is right here underneath the Four of Pentacles. Being unable of letting go of, and he's the Scorpio, okay. So he probably feels a whole lot of stuff, and he's had to be the strong one for a long time in his life. Temperance reversed with the Magician underneath. Yes, things are going to get, my answer is yes, things will be better, Philomena, but they're not going to be they're not going to be as fantastic as you want them to be. That sounds terrible, but they are going to be better, yes, but not to the degree. You're not going to see as much the degree of change that you think you're going to see. Hi, Lorraine, welcome. There is going to be change, but it's not going to happen. Obviously, it's not, and you know, it's not going to happen overnight. It's going to be a process, and there's going to be times where you feel like he's just gone back to his same old ways. But you've got to have faith in both him and you two, the two of you as a couple. The Magician having the skills to deal with this, with your own feelings when he acts in a way that you find to be troubling, and being able to deal with his issues as a partner so that you can lean on each other. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Yeah, I hate to say, Diana, but I feel like as I get older, yeah, I don't really try not to press those things. But at the same time, I also feel like that at the same time, if you don't press the issue and just let things go on, then oftentimes they can get worse, because a lot of men will just let things go, and women, but a lot of men will just let things keep on going if they know they can get away with something that's not real. Hello, shopaholic, welcome. That they know is not really favorable, or that they know they can get away with, they'll keep on getting away with it if you just don't mention anything. So something, you have to put your foot down at a certain point. You can't just, suffer in silence. And we have the Chariot reversed with the Empress reversed. Yeah, this is not going to happen as quickly. Again, with the Empress reversed, I'm seeing delays in the amount of time that you're going to want this to take, and the amount of time that it's going to take for him to actually demonstrate actual change. You guys still feel very strongly he feels very strongly for you. You feel very strongly for him. You guys are not able to move on from each other with the Chariot reverse. He's not going to be, I don't see him wanting to move away from you. I see him being still very much, very, very drawn to you. Even when he feels like he can't really be there for someone else, he is always drawn back to you. Because we have to be there for other people if we're in a relationship. We can't just be we can't rely on we have to be there for the other person. And sometimes he feels like he can't be there for another person romantically. But he's very drawn to you. He's still, something always draws him back towards you. And thank you so much for your donation, Ms. Shopaholic. Thank you. I'm going to quickly update this. One second, everybody. I'm so sorry. Hi, sweet PJ. Welcome. All right. Sorry, I'm getting one second here. And thank you so much for your donation, Top Flight. And thank you so much for your donation, Sweet PJ. Thank you, thank you. Updated list. Okay. The Emperor with Justice right underneath. He is going to do his best to be fair to you and to be good to you. He's really going to try this time around. I think I mentioned earlier how Scorpios really feel a lot, and he's really been through a lot emotionally. Yet he's always had to be the strong one. And he is still the strong one despite the things that he has to go through, or the things that he's gone through emotionally. He still remains strong, and he still remains fair. He'll remain fair, or he will try to be. He's going to make every effort to be as fair to you and just to you as possible. I don't know what he did. I don't know if he was unfaithful or what, but I see concerted efforts for him, of him wanting to be very fair towards you this time around. Is what I'm seeing. So it looks good, Philomena. I mean, like I always say, like, hello, Dora, welcome. There's always ups and downs to every relationship, and sometimes people can take a little longer than we want them to improve themselves the way that we need them to for us. He's being inconsistent. I feel like with the Justice card, that is going to bring some more consistency to this connection. He's going to make very concerted efforts to be just and fair towards you, and be balanced and reliable, as opposed to this flighty inconsistency. It looks good. And like I told you, Philomena, as I was shuffling, I kept on seeing the Death card reversed. And then I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I really hope I don't pull that card for her spread. And then the first card I pulled was Death upright. So things are going to change. He's going to make a concerted effort to change. It's just, I don't know how long it's going to take for him to how long it's going to take for him to implement the changes that you need to see before you can see them. How long it's going to take before you can see them, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Before they can, before you can recognize the changes. But he's making concerted efforts, for sure. So things look pretty good, Philomena. Yeah, that's why you walked away. And I feel like he's so drawn to you, and he has these feelings that are so strong for you that he's really willing to really try for you. He really sees that you're a really valuable woman, and he's very attracted to you, very drawn to you, and doesn't want to lose you, and doesn't want to let something like his inconsistencies or his emotions get in the way between him being with you. Okay? So that's what I have for you, Miss Philomena. Thank you so much for your donation. Miss Jessica, thank you so much for waiting, and congratulations on your win. I think you posted your question up here. You wanted to know what Spirit's advice was for you playing soccer again? I hope. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Jessica playing soccer again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Jessica playing soccer again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Jessica playing soccer again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Jessica playing soccer again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Jessica playing soccer again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Jessica playing soccer again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Jessica playing soccer again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Jessica playing soccer again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Jessica playing soccer again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Jessica playing soccer again. Thank you. And thank you so much for your donation, Miss Dora. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, aren't these dollies so cute, Lorraine? This is the Beautiful Creatures deck. I love this deck. All right, Miss Jessica, we have 3 of Pentacles, work, literally. 3 of Cups reversed, King of Swords reversed, Ace of Cups, and the Empress reversed. How long ago was it when you stopped playing soccer? This looks good, Jessica. Oh, whoa. I just realized I don't have my... Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. This is the OCD in me coming out. I just realized I don't have my rings on. I don't know where they are. One sec. Sorry about that. All right, found my rings. Okay, so it looks good. 3 of Pentacles. You've already you work really, really well with others. You're going to work really well with others. I don't know if you're planning on joining a team, a league or something. but you're going to do really well working or playing with these new people, whoever you decide to play with. Ace of Cups, you're very fond of the game, and it's going to be very enjoyable for you. The Empress reversed, you've already mastered so much skill with soccer. Yeah, and that's going to be really good for you. That's going to be a really wonderful aspect of starting soccer again. You've already mastered a lot of skill in soccer with the Empress reversed, so it's going to be like riding a bicycle. You're going to do very well. Don't overthink things with the King of Swords reversed. Make sure you don't overthink things, get too much in your head about this, and do it more for the love of the game and the love of the game. I was just gonna say, I didn't want to say because of your age, because I'm 36, so I'm always like saying like don't put it, people don't let your age stop you or anything. But yeah, no, I'm seeing, and that's part of what this King of Swords reverses, and that's part of what the Empress reversed is it's actually to your advantage that you used to play. There's people of all ages that play. Oh my gosh, I dated a guy who used to play for fun, he played a lot of sports, and he was in his 50s, early 50s, late 40s. He was way in shape. He had a lot of fun. Oh, the super chat prices, Gabrielle. I don't recommend doing super chat, as you know. I only do it for convenience. If the other donation methods are not available. Sorry, 1 second. Just getting the super chat rates right here. So these are the amounts, love. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. All right. So yeah, and then 3 of Cups reversed, Jessica. It's not about winning, okay? It's not going to be, and you're just like, yeah, no, I know. But don't like be down on yourself for perhaps not feeling like as good as you were when you were younger, or as what's the word? I don't want to say successful, but just having a lot of wins. Don't let that stop you. It's not about winning the game. It's about the enjoyment. You're going to have so much enjoyment, and you are going to have a lot of wins. Lots of good times. But I was just trying to figure out what this 3 of Cups reversed is. I think that's what it's all about, is not focusing on the wins. You don't feel as sharp right now. Yeah, and that's fine, as long as you practice is going to make perfect, It sounds really corny, but it's true. That 3 of Pentacles is practice. Practice makes perfect. Practice creates mastery. You just got to get back. Yeah, Jessica does look really, really young. You look really young, Jessica. I remember I was surprised when I found out we were about the same age. I was like, wait, I thought Jessica was in her 20s. So yeah, you're only as old as you really feel like you are. Don't let time limit you. Thank you so much, Jessica. Congratulations on your win. And good luck with soccer. You're going to do great. You are going to do awesome. All right. Now we are on Swaroop Bobby, who I haven't seen since they made their donation. Swaroop, I know you posted your question. I mentioned that the super chat amounts are a little higher. I didn't hear anything from you. I'm going to give you a few minutes to get back to me. Swaroop, please come to the chat and let us know what you would like to do. If you would like to stick with a 3-card reading or donate for a 5-card reading. Oh, Lorraine, if it's your last $5, please don't donate it. Please keep that. Please do. Hello, Pumpkin Soul. Welcome. Okay, okay, you'll donate the rest in 2 minutes. Okay, well, while we're waiting for you to donate the rest, and the remainder is $2.22. It's just 222 USD. I don't know how much that is in rupees. But if you could, I don't know if you can switch the currency on Super Chat. That I don't know actually, or if it just does it in your currency that you are in. So you will be next, Swaroop, after Shopaholic. Shopaholic, thank you so much for your donation. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Hi, Shopaholic. Hi, Pumpkin Soul. Yes, you may donate via PayPal, and yes, it's $5.55 on PayPal. The only place where the donation amounts are higher is Super Chat. That's the only place. And thank you so much for your donation, Dee Dee. Welcome. Shopaholic, did you have 2 questions or 1, love? Sure, yeah, no problem, Dee Dee. That's fine. Thank you, Dee Dee. I had the same question for 2 different people, but I don't know if I should make it 1 or 2 questions. If it's the same question for 2 different people, I think we should do 2 questions, right? What's the question? I think we should probably split that into 2. And thank you so much for sending the rest, Swaroop. Thank you. How would ML and AL react when they find out I'm pregnant? Okay, yeah, we'll do that, and we'll do two. We'll see ML's reaction and AL's reaction. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ML react when they find out Haley's pregnant? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will AL react when they find out Haley's pregnant? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will AL react when they find out Haley is pregnant? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will AL react when they find out Haley is pregnant? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will AL react when they find out that Haley is pregnant? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will AL react when they find out that Haley is pregnant? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will AL react when they find out that Haley is pregnant? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will AL react when they find out that Haley is pregnant? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will AL react when they find out that Haley is pregnant? I do have a picture of a tiny llama as my PayPal picture. Yeah, I think that's a llama. It's like a little white fluffy creature. I think it's a lamb or something. I don't know why that's my picture. I just think it's kind of cute. But yes, that's me. That's not what I actually look like, though. This is what I look like. Hi. Sorry to confuse you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will AL react when they find out that Haley's pregnant? I don't know what sign AL is, or if they identify as male or female. Hello, John. Welcome. I don't know if Andre's still in the bathroom. He was just chilling underneath the sink for quite a while today, so that's cool. 10 of Cups, 10 of Swords reversed, 6 of Swords, 2 of Wands reversed. AL is female, okay. And the Hierophant, and thank you so much for your donation, Pumpkin Soul. Okay, AL will react. They're going to be happy for you, but concerned. Like, you know, we have so many decisions we need to make. I have to help you make now. We've got to change this. I feel like they're going to want to, like, really get involved here. Is this like your best friend or a sister or someone? I feel, yeah, I feel like it's like kind of a sisterly kind of, because we got the 10 of Cups, 10 of Swords, 6 of Swords, and the Hierophant. There's a little bit of judginess here, but kind of in that familial way. 10 of Swords reversed. What's this all about? We're closer as roommates. It's the same with ML. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely, yeah, I was going to say, I will be so embarrassed if it turns out this is like a frenemy or someone, but because this, I keep on getting, even the 10 of Swords reversed, like they're really going to be pretty hands-on about this. Concerned in the best way, not like, oh, we're so concerned about you, but like, this is a big deal, and I want this to be the best big deal for you. Let's get cracking on preparing for this happiness. This 10 of Cups, they're very happy for you, but they're kind of, I don't know if they're kind of like worrying type people. They care about you a lot, and so they just want this. It's exciting. They're going to be excited, happy, and then I think sometimes excitement turns to concern. Like, okay, well, it's very sweet. It's not annoying or anything. It's very, very kind. They just want what's very best for you. And then ML, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will ML react to Haley's pregnancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will ML react to Haley's pregnancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will ML react to Haley's pregnancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will ML react to Haley's pregnancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will ML react to Haley's pregnancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will ML react to Haley's pregnancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will ML react to Haley's pregnancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will ML react to Haley's pregnancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will ML react to Haley's pregnancy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will ML react to Haley's pregnancy? The Magician, Knight of Cups, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, and Seven of Wands reversed. Interesting. Ace of Wands is reversed. Ace of Wands has always been a baby card for me. And it's this baby for a lot of people. I mean, for most tarot readers, we know it's the conception of life. This little baby in the pumpkin is so cute. So yeah, this is kind of reflecting what I was mentally getting. They're going to be very happy for you as well. But God, I hate saying this. I like never say this, but there's a little bit of jealousy with ML. I don't want to be planting seeds where they shouldn't be. I really hope she's not actually jealous. But that was kind of I was like, I think ML's going to be, I got this, as I was shuffling, it was more of she is happy for you, but it's kind of like, I wish I could have that. Why can't I have that? Seven of Wands is like the jealousy card. It's literally like the must be nice card. Ace of Wands, we have this reverse. The Ace of Pentacles reverse. I think she's also concerned that she's going to lose you as a friend. That was another main message I was getting, was she's concerned she's going to lose you. You're going to be gone once you have your kid. So she's afraid of it's typical female friend concerns. Not typical, I would say, but I think we've all seen it before, where people can be envious in a bad way. We even have like the green emeralds, the greenies, envious and fearful, I think, of how things are going to change. Or he is, okay. Huh. Oh, male, and there's envy issues. Are they into you? Is that what's going on here? It's like they're happy for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like they're happy for you, but it's kind of like, why can't I have that? Like, and maybe he's like, why can't I have that? Why couldn't I have had that with her? Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Diana. I thought it was jealousy that Haley's conceived a child, and maybe thinking it was a woman, that maybe she wasn't unable to conceive, but it's a dude, so that turns the jealousy into a completely different direction. And that this Knight of Cups now means something totally different. Yeah, he definitely holds a cup for you, girl. I think that he has emotions for you. Oh man, I'm like making all these heavy, like either he's really jealous or he's in love with you, or both. But these are some heavy accusations. Heavy things to, like, this is not stuff that I would normally just say willy-nilly. He's going to be very supportive, and he may deny, you're probably not even going to realize any of this stuff. He's probably going to keep it all inside and not express any of it. And he's still going to be supportive and helpful of you with the Magician. So maybe it would be best to just let him know and just roll with it. I mean, that's what you're going to do. You know, there's really nothing more you can do, but not to read too deeply into his actions here. Yeah, it's kind of like, why couldn't that have been me? Yeah, that explains the Knight of Cups. I thought the Knight of Cups, since I thought it was a woman, I thought it was just like, because Knight of Cups, I don't know if you know, this is a major romance card. That's the knight in shining armor. Like, he holds a torch for you. He holds a cup for you. He holds a cup of love for you. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, you can really only do the best with that one, girl. You know, you've already found your man. But he's going to be supportive and helpful. Yeah. So he, like I said, he's probably going to, you probably won't even know. You may not even know. And just like you didn't know that he liked you in the first place, now it's starting to make sense a little bit. If he's been very flirty with you ever since you got with this new guy, you know, I think he felt like he had, because you got with this other guy, he's like, damn, I missed my chance because I never communicated with her that I had feelings for her. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it doesn't interfere with your new situation at all. And yeah, just keep him as a friend, you know. Just don't let things get out of hand, you know. You don't want anyone's emotions getting out of hand. But I trust, Haley. You'll do fine. You've got support. They do support. It's just there's a little bit of jealousy there with him. So, but thank you so much for your donation, Haley. I wish you all the very best. Oh yeah, men can be a little catty for sure, especially when it comes to matters like that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Swaroop, thank you so much for your donation. Please, actually, I think Swaroop already posted their question. I'm single. Do you see any love coming towards me in the future committed relationship? Thank you, Haley. I hope they help. I was like, I hope I'm not making accusations that aren't true here, you know, like, but that, I always just say what the cards say and whatever messages I get while I'm shuffling, and I'm always grateful when they help you guys. And I hope and pray that they help all you guys. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah. Swaroop, please come to the room if you're not. We're calling your name. Swaroop, I need to know what your sign is. My tired-looking self, a life. Oh my god. Right? Like, get a life. Just get a life. Get a hobby. Learn a language. Read a book. I don't know. Go to dental school. Go to dental assistant school or something. I don't know. But do something other than text me. Hi, Swaroop. You're an Aries. Okay, and you want to know if love is coming towards you? A committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And Swaroop, actually, you want to know if love is coming towards you. You want to know, when do you want to know if love is coming towards you? Within the next year or so? Because my belief, Swaroop, is that love is available for everyone. So, you know, if love is coming towards you in like 10 years, I'm wondering if you have like a timeline yourself. Yeah, read a book. I've been reading a lot lately. I've been trying really hard to read I've just been finding good books and getting stuck in them. There's this one I'm reading right now called Boy Parts, about this female photographer. She does fetish photography. She's British, and I haven't finished it but I believe the plot is she ends up like murdering. It's kind of like American Psycho, but from the perspective of a woman. It's pretty good. Within the next year, all right, you got it. Yeah, stop texting me and go read a book. I sound like a teacher. Stop texting, bring your book out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Swaroop find a committed relationship within the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Swaroop find love within the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Swaroop find a committed relationship within the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Swaroop find a committed relationship within the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Swaroop find a committed relationship within the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Swaroop find a committed relationship within the next year? Now let's move this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Swaroop find a committed relationship within the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Swaroop find a committed relationship within the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Swaroop find a committed relationship within the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Swaroop find a committed relationship within the next year? We have the Star, Three of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Cups, King of Wands reversed, and Five of Cups reversed. Okay, my answer is yes, Swaroop, but it's a little conditional. I don't know what efforts you've been, or what if you do make any efforts in trying to find a romantic partner, but you are going to have to put in, it is work sometimes with the Three of Pentacles reversed. Sometimes it's work to find someone, and we do it in different ways. Some people use dating apps, some people use websites, some people go out into the real world and try and find people. There's all different ways of finding people. Thank you so much for your donation, Rose Gold Tarot. There's all sorts of ways of meeting someone romantically, and it's just about finding the right way for you, and putting in that work, so to speak, that work, quote unquote, to find someone, putting in the effort. You've got a lot of love in your heart, and I can see you're definitely ready for a relationship in that department. But like I said, with the King of Wands reversed also has to do with that as well, taking action. I don't know how comfortable you feel talking to potential partners, but I feel like there's a little bit of uncertainty when it comes to approaching people that you might be interested in dating, or being in a committed relationship with, I should say. I don't think you're interested in dating necessarily. You're looking for something committed. And it looks like, yeah, you're really ready for love with the Five of Cups reversed. You have gotten over past heartache. You've managed to really get rid of those negative feelings, cut those negative energetic ties from past romantic relationships. So you're very ready for love. Like you have everything that I don't know if you're looking for a woman or a man. I'm sorry, I didn't ask what your preference was, but you have everything that a partner could want. You have self-love, and you have plenty of love to offer to another person, and you have lots of hope. You have more going on for you than you think you do, though, Swaroop. You need to build up those confidence levels. And and then you're really going to bring the best person into your life that's really meant for you. So my answer is yes, but you've got to make some effort as well. You've got to just put in some effort of your own. I think that's kind of a given. But we've got to, make efforts to meet people, or they're not just going to come to us. That goes with anything, jobs, friends, whatever. So yeah, it looks good, Swaroop. I do believe you're going to find your partner within the next year. So that is what I have for you, Swaroop. Thank you so much for your donation. I wish you all the very best in finding your person. Top Flight. Top Flight, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Do you want to do Ashley's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? You just got done speaking over the phone, okay. Okay, okay, so you, how and what does Ashley think and feel? We can just do her thoughts and feelings if you want, if you would prefer. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ashley's current thoughts and feelings towards Matthew? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, is the sound hella low? Is it? Maybe. No. Oh, maybe it is low. It does look like it is a little lower. I guess I could move it. Hello. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. That's really frustrating because it does look like it's a little lower. Okay. I'm sorry. We'll try and fix that if that's an issue. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ashley's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Matthew? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ashley's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Matthew? Yeah, this happened like a couple weeks ago, and angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ashley's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Matthew? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ashley's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Matthew? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ashley's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Matthew? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ashley's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Matthew? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Ashley's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Matthew? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. It is. Okay, yeah, I think it looks like it's a little lower than it normally is. can't really move it any closer to my mouth. I'd have to have it in my hair to do that. And even then, I don't know, like, I literally have to, like, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I could just, yeah, see, this is what's going on right now. I have it right here. I can't do it any closer, and this is the only time, that it seems to go up. Yeah, let's take a quick break. One moment, thank you. La 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 la. Oh, that's better. There we go.
Go back to break.
Okay, there we go. We are back. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ashley's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Matthew? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ashley's current thoughts, feelings, sorry, and intentions towards Matthew? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ashley's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Matthew? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ashley's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Matthew? Queen of Pentacles reversed. That's my card for today. And thank you so much for your donation, Crystal Combs. Temperance reversed. Two of Wands reversed. Two of Pentacles. And Queen of Wands. Okay. Their thoughts towards you, we have Temperance reversed. That's weird. Temperance reversed was my card yesterday, and then this is my card for today. So I should know more about these cards. Yeah, inbound. Okay, yeah. Her thoughts towards you, it's not great. She's not quite seeing things in a really long-term way right now. It's difficult for her to see things longer term. She feels indecisive towards the situation with the Two of Wands reversed. She feels like she can't make a decision. Is she currently dating someone? Or like, is there someone else that she's possibly dating? Because I also see this with she's very attracted to you. That we know. That I can tell you. Queen of Wands, very attracted to you. Especially physical attraction, that's very strong. So I'm wondering what this hesitation could possibly be. You feel that the situation doesn't feel quite right. She just got out of a relationship, okay. And that it might take more work to win her over. Or I shouldn't say win her over because I feel like you already have. It's more about just making things solid. But she's definitely afraid of I think, of moving on. Yeah, I wish she could, at least, maybe she is open with this. Her intentions, we have Two of Pentacles. I think she wants to try to make this work. This desire is very obvious, so she does want to make this work with the Two of Pentacles. That's her intentions. She wants to be able to balance you into her life. despite her emotional reservations. So that's really the story, is there's emotional reservations going on right now, and she wants to balance you into her world. She wants to bring you into her world, but it's going to take, I think she wants maybe a little more time from, I don't know how much time you are willing to give to her, long term or just physical. I don't think it's just physical. I think she does want something deeper than just physical. I know she for sure wants something physical, and she does want something deeper, but she's not quite sure if she's ready for it yet. So it might take some time and patience. And so then you have to come to a decision as to whether, it's just about setting boundaries with yourself and with other people, making sure that she doesn't waste your time and make you wait forever. But no, the attraction is not just physical. It goes deeper. She would like to have something, a committed relationship with you. She's just not quite sure if she's ready at this time. So that's what I have for you, Matthew. If you want to bear with her, that's up to you. She is, like I said, she is attracted to you. I just don't know if she is ready to give you what you want romantically. But she is interested, yeah. She is interested. She's just unsure. Honestly, I think she's interested, but I think she's trying to figure out if she's interested enough to want to take this to the next level. Because I think in the past, before she had been hurt, she probably would just have jumped into a relationship with you. But since she's been hurt, she's much more reserved, and is I think trying to get to know you better, figure out and make sure that you're not going to hurt her and that this is going to be worth it for her. So I don't know how long you've been dating, but she's trying to figure out if on a romantic level this is going to work out. And sometimes you've got to just try it out. And I think that's where I think she's not really cognizant of that. She's so afraid of getting hurt again. She doesn't realize that if she doesn't give love a chance, she's never going to find out. So that's what I have for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for your donation. I wish you all the best going forth. And like I said, you just want to make sure that you don't, if you want to wait for her, that's fine, but you also want to make sure that you're not giving all your time for someone and not getting anything back. You need to, also establish boundaries too with yourself. Thank you so much for your donation. Sweet PJ, thank you for your donation. I didn't see. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Will good things happen to you in May of next year? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will good things happen to Jade in May of next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will good things happen to Jay May of next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will good things happen to Jay May of next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will good things happen to Jay May of next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will good things happen to Jay May of next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will good things happen to Jay May of next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will good things happen to Jay May of next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will good things happen to Jay May of next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will good things happen to Jay May of next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will good things happen to Jay May of next year? And Jay, what's your sign again? Eight of Wands reversed, Six of Swords, Knight of Wands reversed, the World reversed, and Five of Wands reversed. Do you have something specifically planned for May of next year? You do? Okay. It doesn't look great, I'm going to be honest, Jay. It doesn't look wonderful, but it doesn't look terrible. Looks like something that you thought was over is not going to be over with the World reversed. Five of Wands reversed is getting over a sense of feeling defeated. Knight of Wands reversed is a lack of desire, an inability, a lack of motivation, lack of forward movement, forward motion. Eight of Wands reversed is a delay in communications, botched communications. Six of Swords is delays, detachment. I don't know what you have planned. You don't have to tell me what you have planned. If it's a trip, I'm going to tell you, you may want to reschedule, rethink. And I never tell people to do that. Actually, I did tell one client of mine, a private client of mine, I pulled cards for her. She went out of town and I got the Fool reversed. And I told her, like, oh, you may not want to go. And I feel really bad for telling her that because she did have a really bad trip. And I wonder, sometimes I travel a lot and I often don't pull cards for when I travel anymore because I don't want any, like if I know something bad's going to happen, you know, I don't really want to know. In certain situations I do, and others I'd rather just figure it out. But this looks like you may, things might not be working out too well next May. I'm really sorry, Jay. Like I said, I don't know what's going on, what you have planned, but, oh, thank you so much, Diana. But if it is a trip, even in general, Six of Swords is often, you may want to reschedule for something, because things might not work out as planned, according to plan. And like I said, you don't have to tell me what you have planned, but that's what I'm seeing. I'm thinking of this in different, thinking of romantic situations, travel, work, and none of it doesn't apply well to much. Just be cautious. You may just want to reschedule for another time. May of next year may not be really your month for certain things. So I'm really sorry, Jay. I wish I had better news. And I wish you all the very best in whatever you plan on doing. Dora. Thank you, Jay. Dora, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. General 5-card reading, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. And thank you so much for your donation, Miss Diana. Okay, we have the Tower reversed, Page of Wands reversed, the Hierophant reversed, the High Priestess reversed, and Queen of Swords. Okay. Get my book out for this. I think, yeah, that is the Tower. Yes, that is the Tower. Sorry, Dora, 1 second. I'm just looking at this. Okay, so there is something going on in your life that is stressing you. I think with the Tower reverse, I feel like there's something that you're underestimating the gravity of a situation in your life. Either you're underestimating the gravity of it, so you're ignoring whatever it is, or you're not realizing how the seriousness. I think you're just perhaps not realizing the seriousness of it, or you have realized the seriousness of it, and so you kind of circle it. I know I do that. I have anxiety. I do that with procrastination. I'll often circle around things that bring me fear, or that I feel that I may not be able to accomplish. Page of Wands reversed is very similar energy, not fully grasping it's not so much that you're not fully grasping the seriousness in this situation. It's more that you feel overwhelmed by it, and so it's easier to not deal with this situation than to face it head on. And part of that, and part of the issue here is not listening to your highest self with the High Priestess reversed, not listening to your deepest intuition. Sometimes our intuition can frighten us because ourselves are trying to protect us constantly. So sometimes we can, I think, ignore fearful, or I know I do, fearful or like warning. Maybe that's why. But there's a message here about denying your higher self, ignoring what your higher self is telling you. And maybe your higher self is telling you that there is a situation in your life that needs to be addressed, despite the fact that it's a stressful one to deal with. And thank you so much for your donation, Gabrielle. The Hierophant reverse, you should be coming to a certain amount. Yeah, and that's difficult to tell, Dora. That's a really good thing to mention is how do you know if it's your higher self or, just like your subconscious, like just, or just a thought. And that's what you really have to trust. And that's what's so difficult about going with gut instincts is, should we really act upon that, not fully knowing something? But if it's in the effort to protect yourself, then sometimes it's best to heed that warning call. And I think there's quite an answer here with the Queen of Swords, which I think is you. I think that your thoughts are all quite fair right now. Your intuition is not being judgmental or unfair towards this situation or situations or people. It's actually serving you. I think that your intuition's trying to get through to you. Our intuition is really just at the basis level is our gut instinct. What does our gut tell us? How does your stomach feel when you gather news about something? Is it good or is it bad? And it's that gut instinct that's most closely, the reason why our gut is affected by certain emotions is because that's where we are connected when we are in the womb, when we are a fetus, is we're connected by the umbilical cord to our mother at the stomach. And that's why our knee-jerk reaction usually comes as something that we feel in the pit of our stomach. When something's your energy or someone else's, that's good. That's really good. And I think that's part of this too, is being able to just differentiate between certain energies and certain thoughts and thought processes. Yeah, and you don't want to overthink things and be wrong or paranoid. And that's precisely what the Queen of Swords reversed is, and the King of Swords reversed is really about, is overthinking things and allowing yourself to become paranoid. This is upright. So to me, now that you've told me that you're afraid of that you're just being paranoid or something, seeing this at the end here after reading all these cards is to me a message from your guides saying, listen to yourself. Not like listen to yourself, but seriously, listen to your higher self. You should really listen. You're not being unfair here. You're not being judgy or wrong. And it's important to know when to, it's okay to be cautious of things. It's absolutely okay to be cautious of things. We have to be cautious of things. But it's important to recognize when those thoughts start to spin out of control and to prevent them from doing that, because that's when it turns into paranoia. That is a feat in and of itself, but it's definitely something that you are capable of, Dora, without a doubt. Being able to differentiate and do so fairly. I was actually thinking about that today, Dora. I was watching an interrogation, a crime scene. This woman, really creepy. This old lady owned a pig farm up in Oregon, and these two guys, these workers on her farm went disappearing, and you can kind of draw your own conclusions as to where they went. Oink, oink, she fed them to the pigs. Anyway, the cops were all talking about their gut feeling, and not the cops, the detectives were talking about their gut feeling, and oh no, it was one of the witnesses was saying how they always got a bad feeling about her. When they worked for her, they always got this bad feeling. And when he was talking to the cops, he was like, you know that feeling, you're a cop, like you know when you need to listen to that and when you shouldn't. And they were like, oh yeah, for sure. And and I was thinking about in different, not just law enforcement, but in every profession and in every walk of life, when do we listen to that gut feeling and when do we ignore it, And the person who they were interviewing was a guy who used to work on that farm. So he could have been killed, and he always got this really bad vibe from this woman, and yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, and things do seem a little off right now. Your housemate told you earlier that you were standoffish. Oh, I've been accused of that before. I'll be honest. I've been accused of being standoffish. I hate it. I've been accused of being standoffish and aloof, and I think I hate it when people accuse me of that. It's like, I'm just trying my best, Yeah, it's important to meditate. It's hard, but sometimes it can be hard. Sometimes it's very, very enjoyable. It is. I think it's very enjoyable once you can just get to that state where your thoughts are, where you're just one with your thoughts, and you're not overwhelmed. Thank you so much, Dora. I wish you all the best. You're gonna work through this just beautifully. You always do. And yeah, it's just about knowing when to listen to that gut feeling. And your guides are saying, hey girl, it's okay to listen right now. For sure, it's okay to listen. All right, thank you so much. No, that was the Page of Wands, Dora. Yeah, that was the Page of Wands. I am going to be right back. All right, and we are back. Oh, you guys are hella nice. Thank you. That's really sweet. Yeah, John's a really good photographer. Page of Wands. What did that mean for you? Page of Wands is Page of Wands reversed is not taking the severity of a situation as seriously as you shouldn't, and kind of ignoring the problem, circling around the problem as opposed to tackling it head on. Is really what that card in its reversal is about. Dee Dee, thank you for your donation, and thank you so much for your donation, Miss Sweet Dora. Thank you, thank you. And Dee Dee, welcome, Dee Dee. What Spirit wants you to do from this point on. Okay, and what's your sign, Dee Dee? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does spirit, where should Dee Dee go from this point forward? I saw that 4 trash bags too. I was trying to come up with a joke. I was like, what about, wouldn't it be funny if you were like, I should take those 4 Louis Vuitton bags that he came here with and fill them. I don't know. No, if a dude came over to live with me and came over with 4 empty Louis Vuitton bags or full Louis Vuitton bags, I'd be selling them right now. I'd say, and if he was not coming correct in my life, I would say, hey, dude, we need to have a talk. So I couldn't really. Your joke was way funnier though. I don't know if it was a joke though. Maybe he really did. Maybe it really was the trash bag situation. Yeah, good riddance. Good riddance. Or you just throw it out the window like they do in the movies. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where should Dee Dee go from this point forth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where should Dee Dee go from this point forth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where should Dee Dee go from this point forth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where should Dee Dee go from this point forth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where should Dee Dee go from this point forth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where should Dee Dee go from this point forth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where should Dee Dee go from this point forth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where should Dee Dee go from this point forward? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where should Dee Dee go from this point forward? Four trash bags full of stuff. Oh my God. I'd be like, dude, you need to get your life. What? What? All right. We have the Magician. Ooh. 3 of Cups reversed. The Empress reversed. The Hanged one. King of Pentacles. Interesting. Excuse me. So, I don't know what you are emerging from right now, Dee Dee. I don't know what it is in your life that you are looking direction from, walking forward from. Oh my God, no you didn't. That is so funny, Diana. Stuff by a dumpster. What I'm seeing here is you really have the ability to do whatever you want. It's really whatever your heart desires with the Magician. This is the strongest card in the entire deck. It was your first card, and it's upright. You're trying to move out. Well, you've got the power, honey. You can do it. You can do it. You're going to have to be very, very focused. I don't know how old you are, but you've got to stay very, very focused. Thank you, Heathen Coalition. This is the Beautiful Creatures Tarot deck. Right here, Beautiful Creatures Tarot. I love this deck. Yeah, no, just stay really, really focused. 3 of Cups reversed, no partying and stuff. Stay really on top of your finances and on all of everything that comes along with moving. Just staying focused on all of those different details. The Empress reversed. It's going to be a very pragmatic, although you have the magic to do this, it's actually very pragmatic. It doesn't take any magic for you to be able to move. You have, the power is totally within you. And that's what you've actually, it looks like that might be what you're failing to see. There's something that you're failing to see that you need to switch your perspective up a bit and see things differently. And definitely with the King of Pentacles, definitely make sure you're at a point where you feel stable enough to move. Some people need to move for matters of stability. So I understand that. But at least make sure you're stable enough in the sense that you have enough money put away, you have all of the details hammered out. That's what this King of Pentacles is all about. And you can't hope to believe in yourself. You have to simply believe in yourself. You can't, it's like hoping, I hope I'm going to believe in God. Like, no, you either do or you don't. You have, you believe in yourself or you don't. And it's going to, you have to manifest that belief. And this card, don't lie, girl, and it doesn't come up very often. Came up, okay, this is the second time it's come up today, granted. That's quite a few times. I normally don't see it that often. And I pull a card for myself every day, and I rarely pull this card. I'm not saying I'm not magic. I'm not saying that. I actually do believe that I am. I even have it on my sweatshirt, Own Your Magic. A little mushroom. I'm not saying that you're not magical, because you are. But you also have more pragmatic skills than you think you have as well. And more like actual, like solid, like you can do this. Like you definitely can. You got to believe. You got to just believe, let go, and just suspend your disbelief in yourself. Change the way you see yourself. That's probably who you need to change your perspective on about, is yourself. You've got to believe in yourself. Even when no one else believes in you, there's got to be one person believing in you. It's got to be yourself. I can't tell you how many times in my life nobody's believed in me regarding something. And it's just like, all right, let me show you, like, watch me. You know, let that be a call if the people are challenging you. Let that be your calling if people are trying to challenge what you think you can accomplish. Okay? Thank you so much for your donation, love. Thank you, Dee Dee. I wish you all the very best. Thank you so much, Pumpkin Soul. How will your family treat you if you go back home? Okay. How long has it been since you've been home? Thank you, Dee Dee. Angels, messengers. Oh, and Pumpkin Soul. One sec. Pumpkin Soul, do you mind if I use your first name on your PayPal, or do you want me to just use your first initial? It's been a year, okay, and you're not, okay, your initials are, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ours family treat them if they go back home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ours family treat them if they go back home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ours family treat them if they go back home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ours family treat them if they go back home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ours family treat them if they go back home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ours family treat them if they go back home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ours family treat them if they go back home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ours family treat them if they go back home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ours family treat them if they go back home? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will ours family treat them if they go back home? And what's your sign, RS? Oh, stay blessed yourself, Dee. You are lovely. Love and light to you. The Magician's really no joke of a card. You got this, girl. All right, we have King of Wands reversed, 10 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, Strength, and 9 of Cups reversed. Did you guys have some kind of a falling, did you guys have some kind of a falling out, Pumpkin Soul? I don't think it's going to be good. I don't think that you should see them in the near future. Toxic, yeah, we have the 10 of Swords, which is an ending, things coming to an end. Are you a Leo? You're Scorpio. We have 2 Leo cards, both Leo cards here. One reversed, the other not. If you were to see them, something would end. There would be some kind of fight, some cease in communication between you and another person. They would sap you of your strength. You have the strength, but they would sap you. They're energy vampires, your family. I don't know if every single member of your family is, but the energy that I'm getting in general from your family, I'm really sorry. Yeah, you have a lot of family members who are highly toxic, just very histrionic. So I don't know if I'm correct in saying that they're very dramatic, like they just blow everything way out of proportion, to the point where you just don't even want to be around them. But they're your family, so you do want to be around them because you miss their love and their affection. Yeah, they mentally abused you last time. If you go see them this time, same thing's going to happen, love. I'm really, really sorry. But I see the Nine of Cups reversed is dissatisfaction. I see them trying to take away, I see them taking away, they're not able to take away all of your strength. That's the thing, is you're too strong for them. And I think that drives some of them bananas, that they can't get to you. I think some members of your family, few, might try to work things out with you with the Three of Pentacles, but it would be very trying. And probably, like, I'm all about people supporting their family, being with their family. But in this case, it looks, and I'm really, you know, I'm not a psychiatrist. I am not one to tell anyone to cut family members out, to stop communicating with family members, anything like that. Yeah, you are not easily manipulated, and it's hard to get your goat, you know. It's hard to get at your emotions either. It's kind of hard to do that, and they try to. They're always trying to argue and win every argument. It's just a very contentious energy. It would be a lot of work, but no work towards working together, you know? Yeah, I feel like that's why, and histrionic, I believe the definition is, I don't think they diagnose anyone as histrionic anymore. That's not even a diagnosis, I believe, anymore. But it's a term used to describe someone who is just incredibly overdramatic. And I'm thinking of a woman when it's very rarely, not very, I've met some guys that are drama queens, but you usually find drama queens within the female sector, like most of the time. So I had a feeling it was probably overbearing sisters or mother. So I don't recommend it. And in the end, Nine of Cups, dissatisfaction. It's not gonna. It would be such a dissatisfying experience. You would not be happy. So, my advice for you, my dear friend, would be no. Or, well, the question wasn't should I visit them, it was how would things go if I go back home. Right? What was the question that you had? How would they treat you if you went back home? Yeah. So it's really not up to me to say whether you want to go or not. That wasn't the question, whether I should go. But if you do go, it's not going to be nice. I'm really, really sorry. And you would think that they would change, especially if you're in separation with them now, that would help them realize that, you know, there's some behavior that's not acceptable that they are engaging in. And they've got to change those behaviors in order to get back into your good graces. They should want that. If they're, you know, loving family members, they should want that. I'm really sorry, Pumpkin Soul. I wish you all the best, and thank you so much for your donation. I hope they change, you know. I hope that they realize, because that's really a pain in the butt. No one deserves to go through that. Rose Gold Tarot, thank you so much for your donation, love. Hello, fellow tarot reader. I don't know if have we introduced ourselves to each. I think we have. I think I've met you before. I think. But thank you so much for your donation. Did you just want you went for the Jewel and Reggie. So did you want 2 5-card readings, Rose Gold? Or did you want one 10-card reading? I'm a little confused. I do see your question and your donation. Are you Jewel? Is Reggie your partner? or your person? Diana, if you're next, no, you're not next. We have Crystal, and then you're next. And if you are still on a call at that point, we'll move on to Gabrielle, okay? And if you're still on a call at that point, then I'll be back on tomorrow, or we could do it over email. But I don't think you'll be on a call at that point. I mean, I'm probably going to be on for another while or so. Yes, we'll type your name when it's your turn, hon. 1 10-card reading, and you are Reggie. I'm so sorry. My memory is embarrassingly failing me right now. I hope you're doing well tonight, Reggie. So you would like to know things between you and Jewel, a love reading between you and Jewel. What is your sign, Reggie, and what is Jewel's sign? And did you want me to do rose gold, Reggie? Sorry, if we're on a first name basis here, Reggie. Reggie, you said you wanted a general love reading between you and Jewel. I have a love reading that I do. I do thoughts, feelings, and intentions, and then your general energies and her general energies over here. Would you want to do that, or do you just want to just see what the cards say here? Did you want to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread? Reggie, did you want to do just general romance, or do you want to know her thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? Okay, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general love reading for Reggie and Jewel. Six of Swords reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, the Moon reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Swords, the Hermit, Six of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, Three of Swords reversed, and Queen of Cups reversed. Sorry, let me just get it. Is this someone that you just started dating? Or is this someone, so we have the Six of Swords reversed as the first card, which or this is an ex, someone that you used to date, that you kind of can't tear yourself away from. And I think you're starting to question what it is that you're drawn, what it is you're drawn to here. You're in a pause at the moment. Yeah, because I see very conflicting energies here. And literally, like, feelings of conflict, like okay, I know I should walk away from this person. Things, if you really take a picture from outside looking in, they really don't look great, and they really probably, they haven't changed for a while. So, and that's part of what the pause is about, is figuring things out. How, if you guys are going to be together, how are you going to make this work in a healthy way if you guys are going to get back together? Which we assume that you are. If you're at a pause, you guys are going to get back together, but you want to make sure that when you do, it's going to be better and not worse. I think that's what this Hermit card is about. There is some doubt. Again, I'm seeing this doubt with the Ace of Swords reversed, doubt that this could be I'm wondering if this is maybe her energies and your energies, or her energies and your energies, because it's like one person doubting that there could be victory for this relationship, and then one person thinking, yes, this is going to be a great success with the Six of Wands. I see the Ace of Swords and the Six of Wands is actually very similar cards. I don't know how you read them, but I always read them as like victory. It's personal victories and victories shared with others. And I feel like there's perhaps you're both questioning whether this is going to be a victory of a relationship, if it's gonna work out in the long term or not. You want to make this work with the Ten of Pentacles, and I think she does too. But with the Moon reversed, I feel like there is a lot, there's just so much presently unknown between the two of you. I think she hides a lot of her emotions, leaving you in the dark, like double time. But when she has expressed wanting something solid with you. 10 of Pentacles is no joke. That's a serious love card. You guys do have strong affections for both each other, for one another. It's not a one-ended deal here. This isn't just you into her or her into you. This is both people. It's very equal. It's just you guys do run into some issues, and that's what I'm trying to figure out what those issues are, because you're very compatible. Sometimes when two people are too compatible, sometimes it can be that's it, they're too compatible, and you guys, I feel like you just have a lot of argumentation. 9 of Pentacles reversed. I think you guys want the same thing, and that's another place where you guys are very similar. You guys do want a solid romantic connection, but the road to that connection looks very different for both of you. It looks very different for her than it does for you. So there's some arguments regarding that with the 9 of Pentacles reversed. And then there's also issues regarding not emotions for someone else, I don't think, but having been hurt in the past, with the 3 of Swords reversed. One of you got really burned in the past romantically, and that sadly ends up affecting your future romantic connections. One of you allows this negative romantic connection to continue to predicate their circumstances. Hey, Versatile Finish, how's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. And maybe that's both you, maybe that's both of you. It's very common for that to happen, We've all been there. Almost all of us, I think, have been in a bad romantic relationship, and it's difficult to draw the line as to, am I just paranoid? Her mentality at the 9 of Swords, so she's got major anxiety issues. So she's very, just as I was saying, it comes to a point, that's so funny, I was just saying, it comes to a point where you start wondering, of course there's going to be some fear from past, we've all been in bad relationships, and there's certain things that we can identify from bad relationships that we can see, oh, this person isn't like that. But then it gets to a certain point where, is this fear paranoia? Is it like, are you allowing your past to control your future way too much? And I think that's what's going on here. That's what anxiety is, fear, our unfounded fear. I deal with, my mentality is 9 of Swords too. I'm an Aquarius, Gemini moon, Libra rising. I'm all air. I've had anxiety since I was a kid. And I would say, I've just been thinking about my personal irrational anxieties, and talking about fear a lot with my clients and friends and family, and how fear is always based on our past experiences. Welcome, Ania Lace. And it's our past, it's our minds trying to protect ourselves from the future. Oh. She's blocked you. Oh dear. That might be what this 7 of Swords is here. Someone has done the other one a little bit dirty. Someone's not being entirely truthful about something. And I think that she is definitely not listening to, or maybe it's both of you, but we have both the moon reversed and the Queen of Cups reversed. Someone's definitely not listening to how they really feel here. Someone's denying a lot of their true emotions, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, there's a lot of complex emotion denial. And then that further obscures your view of things. It's difficult. So she moved on and blocked you. Geez. So do you know if you're going to be talking to her again? That's really intense behavior. Have you guys agreed to talk about this? Yeah, it's really intense behavior, and I really hope they can start. It's going to sound corny, but I hope they can start listening to their heart better, because they clearly have strong feelings for you, but they're letting their past cloud, not just their past, but it sounds like their past is clouding their future, and it's clouding their current mental health. You know. So that's what I have for you. I think a decision, you've got to be fair to yourself here, as well as you've got to be fair to her, but you've also got to be fair to yourself, Reggie. 7 weeks pregnant with your child? Or it's with your child? Or someone else's? Yeah, I mean, that Six of Swords reversed, it definitely sounds like you're wondering if this is going to work, if it's going to work the second time around. Or I don't know how many times around this has been, but yeah, for sure. And thank you so much for your donation, Versatile Finish. Thank you. I'm really sorry that you're going through this, Reggie. I wish you all the very best going forward. It's all about making healthy decisions. Oh, so it is your baby. Oh, geez, so there's more at stake. Ugh. And now she's cut you off. I think that she's going to come back into your life. If you're the baby daddy, I mean, there's a solid ass connection a tangible ass connection between the two of you that can't be denied, So I think she's going to come back. I just wonder if she's going to change, or if things might get worse. Sometimes women's mental health can get worse once they have kids, if they don't take care of it early, or maybe she's already had kids, I don't know. Maybe that's what this issue is maybe she's never dealt with postpartum, I don't know. But I just don't know about the situation getting better. But I really hope it does, oh my gosh. I really do. Thank you so much for your donation and for remembering me. I appreciate that. Do you do lives, Rose Gold Tarot? Do you go live or do you post? I know I'm friends with you. If we've met, then I've friended you. So I'll have to check out your channel. Crystal Combs, thank you so much for your donation. You're wondering, is Jay the Aquarius my long-term life husband? Is Jay the Aquarius your current are you currently dating Jay, or is this someone that you know? Are you guys or are you guys getting, are you guys engaged? Yeah, you'll find a way through it. And your fear is ego driven. Oh. Yeah, Leo. It's hard to tame a Leo's ego for sure. Tame that ego. I think any fixed sign, it's a little difficult to tame that ego. Like I said, Aquarius. So, yeah. And y'all are my favorite sign, by the way. Leos are my favorites. Leos are my favorites. I'd say for the most part, I love Geminis too. Scorpios. I don't get along very well with earth signs. I don't really know any earth signs that I super get along with, but they're chill. Crystal Comb. Are you there, Crystal? You read on Reddit. That's okay. I'm on tarot r/tarot sometimes. I'm not super active on there, but I didn't know people did. How did I not know people did readings on Reddit? That's really, really cool. That's funny. I don't think I have the confidence to branch onto Reddit. Crystal Combs, are you there? I think I might need to take this contact lens out. Oh my God, it's been bothering me all night. I hope you're well too, Rebecca. How are you doing? It's been a pretty busy night tonight. I'm doing well. I didn't go on last night. I had kind of a headache last night. But I'm feeling better, much better. How are you, Rebecca? Crystal, please come to the chat. Much better. Do you know who I'm referencing, Tay-Bucks? You get hella points, Tay-Bucks, if you know who I'm imitating right now. And I got your donation. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. Snoop Diddley. Oh, on Psychic. Okay, yeah, let me write that down. I'm gonna check you out because I mess around with Reddit from time to time. Our Psychic, not our Tarot. Okay, and your name is Snoop Diddley. I like your name. It's fun. Snoop. Whoa, where'd it go? Oh, Diddley. Cool, I'll have to check it out. You're bad in front of a camera? Some nights I am. Tonight I'm not on the camera. Hands, but So you do it just like over like text? Crystal, you got like a minute to claim your reading. We've been waiting a few minutes, like a couple of minutes now. You need to get your reading. If not, we will move on to Diana in the next, if Crystal doesn't come to the chat in the next minute, we'll have to move her to the end of the queue or to the next part, the next in line, next place in line. Crystal Combs, please check in. Thank you. All right, Crystal Combs, we're going to move on to Diana, and you will be next, okay? And we'll call your name again. Miss Diana, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. It was meant to be a troll account. Dude, that's funny. That's not cool, but it's funny. Oh, Tay-Bucks, it's a drag queen. It's a British drag queen. They go by the name Bag of Chips, and their catchphrase is much better. It's much better. It's stupid. It's funny. I like them. I don't know. Diana, please check in. It's your turn. Diana, please check in. She may still be working. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Diana, please come. If not, we'll move on to Gabrielle. Okay, yeah. Cool. No, Crystal is Crystal. Diana is beautiful Leo goddess. So okay, hi Gabrielle. Please go ahead and post your question. What are his thoughts and actions towards you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts and actions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Dee's thoughts and intentions towards Gabrielle? And thank you so much for your donation, Casey's Fam 100. So I normally take my donations just in USD. So whatever Canadian amount is, and super chat prices are also slightly different. I think for Canadian 5, that'd be like about like a 2-3 card reading. If you want to make it a 5 card reading, I don't know what the difference. Let's see, it's $7.77 US dollars. So, and that would be in Canadian. No. Sorry, one sec. So that would be $10.55, and you donated 5. So it'd be actually $5.55 Canadian would be the correct amount. Exactly $5.55, yeah, is what I'm seeing. If you want specifically 5, if not, if you're happy with, I don't know what. Yeah, 15.15, so $5.55. Okay, we have 5 of Swords reversed. Hi, Crystal, welcome. 8 of Swords, the Hanged One reversed, 4 of Cups, and Page of Cups reversed. Okay. Dee's thoughts and intentions towards you. He is feeling kind of trapped right now with the 8 of Swords, and is trying to get over the feelings of defeat that he had between you guys. He's really back and forth kind of guy, as I think we've seen, and I feel like his perspective is kind of swung in a vastly different direction. In terms of his actions towards you, he just seems really inactive, right? Like he's not really acting on his feelings right now, with the 4 of Cups and then the Page of Cups reversed. I think he feels like he may be like a prisoner to this situation, and I think he's kind of afraid that it wouldn't be able to change. You guys used to date, right? There's something about change here. Or were you guys just friends? It's like a transformation of a connection. Oh, thank you so much, Casey's fam, for your the rest of your donation. Yeah, I feel like his feelings, Gabrielle, have like really swung in the other direction. I don't mean that just because I'm seeing this girl swinging on this card, but they literally have gone the other way. He's so flip-floppy, I feel. I forget what his sign was again, but this guy is so flip-floppy, my goodness. So this is where he's currently at right now. It doesn't look great, but then at the same time, I remember doing a reading for you. I've done readings for you in the past for him, and they've been good. But then I've also done readings for you in the past, and they've been bad. So I do remember that he's a Libra. There you go. Bingo. He can't make a decision. Back and forth. He's flip-flopping. He is literally swinging back and forth. Yeah, bag of chips. You know who I'm talking about, girl. That bag of love. I have 2 RuPaul's decks. I think Baga's on one of them, at least. Have you been watching the new UK season, by the way? I don't know if you've been watching it. It's really good. I'm all team Cheddar Gorgeous for sure. So yeah, Gabrielle, this is, he's back and forth. He's back and forth. He's this Libra that can't make this damn decision, and now it's like you have to make a decision, like, do you want to wait for him more to just come back around again? And if and when that time comes, is he going to be ready to commit himself to you and not be, going back and flip-flopping back and forth, Because you need someone stable that's not going to, you don't have to be afraid that they're going to be going back and forth. You don't have to even be concerned. He's at a distance. Physically, you guys are far away. And don't be sorry. I don't know why you're sorry. Don't be sorry. Definitely don't be sorry. I'm sorry. Did I say something that was like, I don't know what I said now. Oh, yeah, back and forth, yeah. And he's at a distance physically. Oh, okay. That makes things even tougher. Yeah, that makes things really hard, and that's where I think that 8 of Swords comes in. He feels like at your mercy despite anything. And it's troubling to him. And at this point, I don't know if he's going to take any action. So maybe you should talk to him about it. I'm not sure, just talking isn't the worst. But sometimes, some people don't like to be pushed to open up about certain things. But then it's like you deserve that at the same time. I feel like he kind of has a little bit. His energies are not as warm as they were last time we read about him. That's why I'm so surprised. And now I remember we've talked about this before, how he flip-flops. I think a while ago. Back when I was down in the garage. My table used to be downstairs in the garage. Yeah, he's very back and forth. I feel like right now he's gone the other way since the last time we talked. With that having been said, he is so flip-floppy
I think he's gonna he just thinks that you're gonna be there all the time, and that his emotions can go back and forth. You know, I think he takes advantage of your good graces. You know, like, oh, she's patient with me. And that's not right. We don't take advantage of people. And thank you so much for your donation, Anila. Thank you. So, I mean, I think he's going to swing the other way again. But like I said, you've got to question whether that's something that you want to deal with and put up with, you know. So that's what I have for you, Miss Gabrielle. Thank you for your donation. I really appreciate you. Crystal Combs, are you there now? Crystal Combs, it's your turn. Are you there? Crystal Combs, it is your turn. I'm going to take my contact lenses out. I'm going to be right back. But Crystal Combs, please come into the chat. It is your turn. Crystal Combs, it's your turn. Please check in. Thank you for your donation. The dark side of culture. Oh, I see. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Crystal, we're going to have to move on. Sorry, you're taking too long. Beautiful Leo Goddess, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. And I think we're going to have to, let's see, how long is the list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're going to have to put a stop on donations. Donations are closed. Thank you. Okay, what's his name, your brother's name or first initial? Diana, thank you. Yeah, that's really cool. Diana, what's your brother's, his name's Daryl? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daryl Johnson become a multimillionaire? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daryl become a multimillionaire from playing with the Seahawks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daryl become a multimillionaire from playing with the Seahawks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daryl become a multimillionaire from playing with the Seahawks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daryl become a multimillionaire? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Daryl become a multimillionaire? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daryl become a multimillionaire? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daryl become a multimillionaire? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daryl become a multimillionaire? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daryl become a multimillionaire? Seven of Pentacles reversed, Six of Wands, Nine of Cups reversed, Six of Pentacles, and Seven of Swords. Unfortunately, it's not looking like it. At least not from the Six of Wands and with the Six of Pentacles. He's going to make really good money, just not multi-millions, but excellent money. There is going to be some dissatisfaction though, and possibly some deception. So he needs to be very careful with his finances. Wow, that's really good. He's still very generous. He's very generous to people, and he's still going to be able to have that generosity and have financial freedom, but it's not going to be as high as he thought it was going to be, and it's going to be a little bit frustrating for him. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. It's not terrible. He's not going to, lose anything, or he's not. I don't feel like he's going to lose anything serious. He's going to still have. He's not going to, face financial ruin or anything of that sort. He's very generous with other people right now. He needs to pull back the reins a little bit. If he's a really generous person, he needs to not be, I hate to say, it sounds terrible, I know, but things might not be as bright financially for him. Yeah, and I get that. I totally, that's, something that I think everyone really would love to do, but he's just not really in a position to be helping people right now. He really needs to start putting his money away, start working with some financial investors, and I'm sure he does work with some. If he doesn't, he needs to start working with some financial planning people to help him put his money in the right place while he has some, and not just give it away. That's not right. That's not right. That's not cool. It's not good. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Diana. Things are going to be good. Pass that on to him. Just hold things back a little bit. All right. Crystal Combs would like to know, is Jermaine my long-term future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Jermaine, and where is... Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Jermaine Crystal's future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Jermaine Crystal's future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Jermaine Crystal's future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Jermaine Crystal's future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Jermaine Crystal's future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, it's Jermaine, Crystal's future husband. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, it's Jermaine, Crystal's future husband. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, it's Jermaine, Crystal's future husband. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, it's Jermaine, Crystal's future husband. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, it's Jermaine, Crystal's future husband. Okay, Three of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands reversed, Ten of Wands reversed, and Six of Swords. Oh, thank you, Diana. Is he going to be your long-term future husband? With time, maybe, Crystal. With the Three of Wands, it's gonna take possibly some patience, I feel. The Ace of Cups, he does have fond affections for you, but he may need some time to come to a commitment decision like that with the Six of Swords. Ace of Wands reversed, I feel like that's more of this, like he's needing some time and some space. Ten of Wands reversed, he's needing some time and some space to overcome some current hardships that he is been battling with before he can really commit himself to you as a husband. He's got to do that. Is what I'm seeing here. He's got some things that he needs to work out on his own before he can commit to being with you. But if you can wait for him, Crystal, and if you're willing to wait for him, if you feel that that's fair, then yes, you know, that's great. But he's gonna kind of take some time, I feel, and that's very Aquarius nature. He's gonna drag his feet because he's got this lone wolf kind of detached attitude towards love, but he does have strong feelings towards you that I think he's kind of denying a little bit here. But like I said, if you're willing to wait, then things should work out. It's just about really being willing to wait. And when, you know, knowing if it's fair for you to wait. Okay. So that's what I have for you, Crystal Combs. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you very much. Versatile Finish, thank you very much for your donation. Were you looking for 3 different questions? Or did you want one 15 card reading? All right, 115. Please go ahead and post your question. That's really sweet of you to say, Diana. I'm grateful for you too. That's wonderful. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what course of action should Kay take in the path of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what course of action should Kay take in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what course of action should Kay take in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what course of action should Kay take in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Kay's best course of action in regards to romance? Okay, one sec. Be right back. All right. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I think we're going to reopen the donation queue. Nine of Swords, Five of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Cups reversed, 7 of Pentacles reversed, 2 of Cups, Ace of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, 5 of Wands, Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit, Knight of Swords, King of Pentacles reversed, Death reversed, 6 of Cups reversed, and 9 of Wands. Okay, what should you do? Best course of action. Best course of action in regards to romance. There's a loss an intense loss that you've been through that you need to clear your energies of. Look at my community tab. I have a cord cutting incantation you guys can look at on there. And accept that change is going to come into your life inevitably, and that sometimes you can only crank the wheels of change so much in your life. We have a lot of agency, and you personally have a lot of agency in your life, but in this case, it's more allowing the fates to roll out, so to speak, or roll on, go forward on their own, more on their own. King of Pentacles reversed. They're acknowledging that you're feeling not very stable at this time, and how important it is to feel stable and confident in order to welcome one's best love into their life. Basically, your guides are all saying that you've got to really work on yourself before love can come into your life. And I know that's not and I don't mean like work on yourself, it's more like self-love and self-examination. And I know that's not the message you wanted to hear, but it's what I'm seeing in every single column here. 10 of Cups reversed. It's always, it's a little difficult being alone, but being alone is something that you're going to have to accept and know that it's not going to be permanent. So you've got to learn to really love yourself and love being with yourself at the end of the day. There's some inner conflict going on that that's being mentioned here with the 5 of Wands that needs to be worked out. Also, if not, things are just going to remain the same. Death reversed. You're going to end up meeting people, and it's going to be the same story in almost every situation. You're going to be drawing the same lower level of energy. Like there's a higher vibration that you need to jive with, and you're bringing lower vibrational people into your life because you're not holding yourself to the high standard that you need to be holding yourself to, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, 9 of Swords. They totally acknowledge that it's not always super fun to be single all the time, but you've also got to learn to love being by yourself, because it's going to come up at certain points in your life with the Ace of Swords. There's going to be some times when we have to rely on ourselves, and they're saying that you're not quite comfortable being with as comfortable as you should be by yourself, because you're not. And I don't know actually why you're not so comfortable being by yourself, because once you are really confident on your own, people are going to sense that, and see you're confident, and you're going to attract higher vibrational people into your sphere. Knight of Swords, holding yourself to a higher ideal, to a higher standard. 7 of Pentacles reverse, again acknowledging that sometimes there's going to be some frustrations in the single life, but acknowledgement that this is going to move on fast. It's nothing stays stagnant for very long. You have to allow the wheels of change to turn on their own sometimes. Sometimes there's only so much that you can do. I don't know if you've ever connected with your inner child, tried connecting with your inner child with the 6 of Cups, but that's a really wonderful self-love, exercise of self-love, and helping understand yourself more. That's really one of the main messages I'm getting, is learning to understand yourself more so that you can attract this 2 of Cups love into your life, which you are inevitably going to do. And I see it happening If you conscientiously start working on really loving being on your own and loving yourself, not just being on your own, but loving yourself, you're going to attract a really loving person into your life. The hermit, introspection, this introspective time, use this time as a time of introspective, as a time of introspection, this alone time to be introspective and not so concerned with what you need to do to find a romantic partner, because I feel like there's nothing you can really do other than love yourself to attract a higher vibrational person into your life. Nine of Wands, you definitely have the strength and wherewithal to do well on your own in this time as you're learning to love yourself, because that's the fundamental message that I keep on getting in the cards and mentally, is you've got to learn to love yourself before you can really move forward with romance. Because if you don't love yourself, how the hell are you supposed to love anybody else? Am I right? You've got to start with numero uno, you know. And I've seen this answer come up before for other individuals when they've asked me similar questions, like, what should I do about my love life? I'm single, I don't want to be, or you didn't say that, but I've had people straight up say that. And I've had this answer pop up, this self-love answer, and some people don't like hearing it, but it really is the truth, and it's the way to invite not just any person into your life, but the best person for you into your life. Okay? So that's what I have for you. Okay, thank you so much for your donation. I wish you all the very best going forth in your romantic endeavors, and I hope it resonates in a positive way. I appreciate you too, love. Thank you. Miss Rebecca, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your, oh, there you go. I just wanted to, oh, thank you. I need to run a current situation with my younger children. What do you need to do with your current situation with your younger children? If you don't mind me asking, what's the situation? Or maybe, I don't know if you don't want to say. And Rebecca, what's your sign again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Rebecca do? With her children. What does Rebecca need to do about her children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rebecca need to do about her children? Angels, messengers, her younger children. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rebecca need to do about her younger children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rebecca need to do regarding her younger children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rebecca need to do regarding her younger children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rebecca need to do regarding her younger children? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rebecca need to do regarding her younger children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rebecca need to do regarding her younger children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rebecca need to do regarding her younger children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Rebecca need to do regarding her younger children? We have 8 of Swords reversed, 7 of Pentacles reversed, 5 of Cups reversed, 8 of Cups, and the Moon. Gosh, you know, so their father is not well. Okay, there's not a whole lot, I hate to say this, but there's not a whole lot I can see that you really kind of can do. I see a very frustrating situation here with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Five of Cups reversed, letting go of regrets, and clearing your losses. Eight of Swords reversed. You got to set. So are the kids estranged from their father, and are they trying to see their father? Do you keep them from their father? And are they kept from their father at all? Because I just keep seeing this, like, you've got to let go, you got to set free, got to move on. Eight of Cups. He keeps your kids from you. What? Well, that explains the not having much. With the moon, I just see there's not really a whole lot that you can do here. I mean, is it even, do you not have custody? Is this, I mean, would it be possible to take legal action? Or, because there's something that I see you need to, like, he's really, like, got you, like cornered here. Thank you so much for the donation, beautiful Leo Goddess. Thank you. He's really got you cornered. And of course you're frustrated because you're unable to make decent, that's the issue. Which one is the issue? That you can't take legal action, or that you can, or that, I'm sorry, I named like a few different things there. I hate to say it, but it's going to be a journey with the Eight of Cups. That's like, that's a journey, for sure. Moving on and taking various steps to I mean, if he's not well, I'm assuming he's not well enough to take care of them. So, I mean, it sounds like you need to take legal action here, if you can. I mean, it sounds like it's not legit. But there's a lot that's like being kept in the dark with the moon. There's a lot of information. There's some information that's being concealed. I think, I don't know if it's from you or what. But you've got to do every concerted thing. I mean, have you tried seeking legal advice? Oh God. I think the only thing that you possibly could do would be seek legal advice here. There's free legal help. There's free legal services that you could look into. Depending on where you live, almost every area has some free legal services that can be offered, free legal counsel. to help you and figure out at least what you could do plausibly in your situation. Because yeah, you're really cornered right now, and there's, I mean, other than that, there's no like, you're out of state, so it's hard. You mean you live in a different state than the kids? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, okay, I get it. So you live in a different state than the kids. Yeah, it's going to be difficult, but I don't see, I can't see legal services, free legal services turning you down if you try to reach out to them. It's going to be difficult. 8 of Cups, this isn't going to be easy, but there are steps, arduous, but, and there are multiple steps, but, and they're work, but that you've got to, it's going to be a journey. But you've got to, once you put in those steps, you know, you're going to be able to set yourself free, and hopefully get your kids back, because that's really the only thing that you can do here. I'm pretty sure every state has free legal counsel services. They're usually like law students usually that work for them, so they do everything pro bono because they're like, you know, still, I don't know. Actually, no, they're barred attorneys, I believe. I know people who've worked with many of them. But that's really it's those steps that you're gonna have to take. Okay, love. So that's what I have for you, Miss Rebecca. Thank you so much for your donation. Casey's fam, thank you for your donation. Casey's fam was wondering what will happen between Steve and I. All right, let's see. Casey's fam, we are doing your reading. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Actually, should we put can we put a timestamp up for Casey? Actually, let me give Casey just a couple seconds. Casey's fam, please come to the chat. Casey's fam, thank you. Casey's fam, please come to the chat. Hi. There you are. All right, so you wanted to see how things... What will happen between Steve and you? Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Steve and Casey? Ten of Pentacles reversed, Temperance reversed, the Empress, 8 of Pentacles reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. It does not look great, Casey. I don't know if you guys have been dating for a while. But it looks like change has been suspended for the time being with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Time has kind of stood still and not in the right, like not in the good way between you two. Ten of Pentacles reversed kind of says it all. He's not, I don't think he's ready. Are you guys currently dating? Or if you are currently dating, what I fear is that you want a committed relationship and he doesn't, or either you want kids and he doesn't. There's always something that you want and he is shying away from. You're just talking right now. I feel like it's, I feel like it's not, I'm afraid it's not, I don't know if it's going to escalate into something really romantic with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. I'm unsure if it's going to change into a different iteration of your relationship. Eight of Pentacles reversed. I just don't know if he is going to be really willing to put the work in. It's weird because with this Empress card, I do see he is drawn to you. And it is a possibility, I mean, you could make this happen, but he is really, really hesitant. And I'm just wondering why. Yeah, he doesn't really have strong long-term visions of the future is the big problem here. He's really not too focused far out on the future. So while he's very attracted to you, I feel like you're looking for something, and please, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you're going to be looking for something more serious than whatever he's going to be willing to give. And I don't know if you're looking for like a really super serious relationship right now, but I don't think he is. Doesn't mean he's not attracted to you. I just don't think that it's going to be, the romance is going to be on the level. If it does blossom into a romance, I don't think it's going to be on, I don't think it's ever going to be like good enough, if that makes sense. Like there's always going to be something that he's going to be leaving you desiring for. And I think it's going to be the very basic things, like where you guys stand in terms of like commitment, stuff like that. There's something holding him back. And I wish people wouldn't play all these games. I feel like he's kind of like, it's kind of like, I don't know if he's necessarily playing games, but it's like he's not, with the Eight of Pentacles reversed, it's like he's not willing to put in the work. He's very, with Temperance reversed, it's like he's not got his eyes on the future, you know? But with the Empress, you know, you could make it happen, but it's going to be work. It would take a lot of work on your part. You know, and anything is possible. People, you could, you know, possibly his feelings may actually change for you. What's his sign? Did you see what his sign was? His feelings very well may change for you as time goes on. That is always something that happens with people. They get to know someone better and they start to develop closer feelings for them. He's already developed some closer feelings for you. I should have just said it. I was going to ask, girl. I was going to ask if he was an Aquarius, because I'm an Aquarius. I was going to say he's kind of acting all switchy like an Aquarius would. I'm allowed to say that because I'm an Aquarius. I feel like he needs more convincing. He needs like more time. Because Aquariuses don't just give it up. They don't give it up very easily. So I feel like it's gonna like he's going to need more time, I feel, to get to know you, and really feel like this connection's worth it. And I feel like he will, but he may drag his feet, because they tend to be lone wolves. But he is very, very drawn to you with the Empress, but it delays might prove necessary as well with the Empress card. The Empress is that slow-moving female energy, feminine energy. So it's really about figuring out how long you're willing to wait for someone, you know. What's your sign? Oh, just 3 days ago. Yeah, he needs some more time for sure. For sure. So just give it some more time and get to know him, you know, allow yourself to get to know him as well. Okay? And, you know, things might change. He may, and that's when he may think like, oh, she's definitely worth it, you know, once he really knows you better. Okay, love. Thank you so much for your donation. Anila Ali, thank you very much for your donation. You would like to know how your husband Jabbar is feeling about your marriage. Marriage, he feels it was forced in. Thank you, Casey. Okay, you want to know his emotions and feelings, and he feels like he was forced to marry you? Or he feels like you were forced into the marriage? And what's his sign and what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jabbar feel about his marriage to Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jabbar feel about his marriage to Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jabbar feel about his marriage to Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jabbar feel about his marriage to Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jabbar feel about his marriage to Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jabbar feel about his marriage to Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jabbar feel about his marriage to Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jabbar feel about his marriage to Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jabbar feel about his marriage to Anila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Jabbar feel about his marriage to Anila? You're an Aries and he's an Aquarius. Okay. King of Swords, Seven of Cups, the Emperor, Ace of Swords reversed, and Ace of Cups reversed. He feels like you were forced and didn't want to, but that's not true. Yeah, he's not very romantic, that's for sure. He's definitely looking at this like a logical Aquarius with the King of Swords. He's looking at this very pragmatically, and he's wondering why you married him. He's starting to, I don't know how long you guys have been married for, but he's starting to wonder if this marriage is going to be what he thought it was going to be with the Seven of Cups. He has a weird, I don't like this, he has some kind of superiority complex that I'm not crazy about. And yeah, lack of love, lack of romance, Ace of Cups reversed. And sadly, lack, I feel, of faith that you really love him and really want to make this marriage work. I think that might be part of what this problem is he really doesn't like himself. So he really wonders how and why you guys are married sometimes. And he's really questioning it. He's got serious ego issues for sure. And now it's got him questioning just the most basic stuff. And you can tell him, he does the Seven of Cups, unfortunately. And you can tell him till you're blue in the face that you love him and that you want to be with him and you want to make this work. But I don't know if that's going to be enough for him because he's just so insecure. It hasn't even been a week. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really sorry, Anila. He's so insecure about himself and really doesn't love himself that I don't know how he's supposed to love anyone else. And that's why he's always questioning it. He's like always questioning your love because he questions why anyone would love him. It's like that kind of thing. Sorry. Take a sip of this. I'm really sorry you're going through that, Anila. I trust that things will get better for you. Either time... yeah. Oh, and you're carrying his child. Yeah, he is jumping to conclusions with you. He just makes assumptions. And like I said, it's like you can tell until you're blue in the face. Like, I am with you for this reason because I care about you, this and the other. And he's so insecure. He finds it so difficult to believe. He finds it so hard to believe. It's really upsetting. I'm really sorry you're going through this. You've been doing all of your spiritual work for a while. You do tarot yourself? Oh, that's awesome. Do you have a channel on here? Do you ever do readings for yourself? Sometimes I do readings for myself, but then sometimes I call my friend who's a fellow tarot reader on YouTube, and we'll do trades. I'll read for her, she reads for me. Because sometimes I'm afraid that what I see is going to be like affected by how I feel. You know, like how I maybe want things to turn out. Like preconceived notions. But that's really cool. When you're called it, yeah. For sure. So you do it. You read sometimes for yourself. That's cool. I feel the same way, Anila. I feel the same way. Like, yeah, I'm the same way. Just like, no. Sometimes I do, but I'd rather. I don't trust myself. It's not I don't trust that I'm a good reader. It's that I know all the thoughts inside my head that are going to block anything that could be potentially against what I want the outcome to be. If that makes sense. Thank you so much, Anila. I wish you the very best in this situation. I hope things work out between the two of you. Welcome, Ashley. Welcome back. The dark side of culture. Thank you very much for your donation. Did you want 3 questions? Or did you want a 15-card reading? You want a 15-card reading? Okay. They need within a timely manner. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Scarlet and Dace get all the things they need? Will Scarlet and Dace receive their health, housing, and finances in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their health, housing, and finances in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their health, housing, and finances within a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their health, housing, and finances in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their health, housing, and finances in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their health and housing and finances in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scarlet and Dace receive their needs in a timely manner? Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Page of Wands reversed. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. Four of Wands. King of Pentacles. The Hierophant reversed. Five of Swords reversed. The High Priestess reversed. King of Cups reversed. Five of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles reversed. The Sun reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Two of Cups. And the Tower reversed. Okay. I see a lot of delays. I'm going to be really honest here. Knight of Pentacles already moves pretty slowly. It's very slow moving energy, but we have it reversed furthermore. Sorry, I just need to go through some more of these cards. Is your health, housing, and your finances, is it all coming towards you at one time? Or are these separate things coming towards you? I don't listen to subliminals, no. I don't know how much I believe in them, but there's no harm in, trying to bring some positivity, some positive stuff into your... So, okay, so so this is all one, this is basically asking if your disability is going to be coming in a timely manner. Your disability is all of those things, the housing, finance, food, all three of those. I do see some delays, love. Feeling defeated, like you've done everything that you could to ensure that this would get here on time, and there were still delays because I feel like you may not have had complete clarity when it came to obtaining to applying for disability. Is this the first time you're getting it, or is this, did you have to reapply or something? I feel like it's a larger problem with the government just taking their time and not processing things, taking forever to process things with the Hierophant reverse, but that's also lack of clarity regarding something. I would double check and triple check and make sure that everything that you filled out correctly with the Page of Wands reversed. You may have not been, there may have been like one last I you needed to dot, or one last T that you needed to dot that you weren't told that you needed to do. If there's like a, I don't know if it's a, how you, if there's like a counselor or someone you could talk to, or someone at the department that you could talk to, because yeah, we have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Pentacles is really one's needs, you know, health, housing, food, turned around. I do see delays, unfortunately. I see things unfortunately not working out at exactly the time that you want them to, with the Three of Pentacles reversed. With the High Priestess reversed, I feel, yeah, I'm getting more of this message that there's more information that you need to look into to try and expedite receiving your disability. So this is something that, unfortunately, I feel like you're going to have to stay really on top of, more than you probably should have to with the Knight of Wands reversed, but they're really just dragging their feet. One department's taking forever to sign one thing. That's part of it. But then part of it is, I think that there's an additional thing you may have had to have done. So you, I think, might have the ability to change this. But you and your sister are going to need to stay really strong together with this, with the Four of Wands and the Two of Cups. You're going to have to really be, and then the King of Cups reversed in between, you're really going to have to be each other's, really have each other's back in this time. When there's one thing that you can't do, or that she's unable to do that day, you try and take that, try and take that task on. Because I really think there's some information that you need to get here with the Sun reverse, the Hierophant reverse. I would definitely contact the government office that you put in your application with and ask them if there's anything that would prevent you from getting your money in a timely manner, and what you can do to potentially, I don't know if you can expedite it, but at least get it on time. Oh yeah, oh gosh, yeah, we have Five of Pentacles, just feeling left out in the cold, and it's also poverty in and of itself, feeling at a loss, feeling at a lack in terms of one's financial position. But you and your sister are staying really headstrong emotionally despite this. And I do believe that there are things that you can do to change this. With the last card being the Tower reversed, I think that you can potentially either expedite it or stop it from being delayed. Because we have the Tower moment has been reversed. Something can be done here, but you're going to have to do some legwork with the actual office themselves, okay? And see, I think what I see happening is them checking on the status of your application and being like, oh, dang, she needed this form, this A22349 form, or something like that. There was some type information that wasn't disclosed to you, not out of like malice, like, oh, we don't want these people getting their money, but it wasn't like that. It was just someone forgot to mention a key thing that you need to do here. So it's all very practical stuff. It's nothing personal, just practical measures that you can take though, okay? And nothing was your fault. Nothing was anyone, and I wouldn't say it was their fault either. It was just more, well, yeah, it's their job to give you all the right information and at the first time, but, and they failed to do that. That's what I think has happened here. That's what I'm seeing in the cards, okay? Thank you very much. I wish you all the very best. Like I said, I think you have more agency in this than you think you do, okay? So just and it's always good to stay vigilant with things too. Beautiful Leo goddess, Miss Diana, thank you very much for your donation, or thank you from your niece for her donation, rather. Thank you very much. What is Sirius's true feelings for working at? Is Brooklyn okay? And the person's name is Sirius. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brooklyn? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brooklyn? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brooklyn? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brooklyn? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brooklyn? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brooklyn? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brooklyn? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brooklyn? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brooklyn? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brooklyn? I'm so honored to be able to give a reading to your niece. Let's see here. Sirius's thoughts, feelings, and intentions. We have Seven of Wands, the Devil reversed, Five of Pentacles, the Chariot, and Justice. Tonight has been a lot of intense messages. Okay, so I feel like he feels like I don't know if I'm talking to Brooklyn here, but Sirius feels like Brooklyn has moved on or doesn't have deep enough feelings for him. I'm getting the Five of Pentacles, which is feeling left out in the cold. His thoughts towards Brooklyn, we have the devil reversed, feeling like she's a temptation that he keeps on getting drawn back to. So his feelings, he does have feelings for Brooklyn, that's for sure. If anything, his feelings are like a little, like, I feel like he's almost like kind of, what's his sign? Oh, he's a Capricorn. He's almost a little pouty about this. Like, he feels like he needs more confirmation of Brooklyn's affections and love. Otherwise, he intends to move on with the Chariot. Like something, if Brooklyn feels strongly for him, then they need to clear things up, because he might be moving on here if he doesn't see the results that he wants to see. Or not the results, what am I saying? If he doesn't see the affection that he wants to be seeing, he feels like he's not getting, like he's not seeing the affection that she has for him. He wants everything to be fair between the two parties. He's not playing dirty. He's not playing games. He just feels kind of left out in the cold. Like he really just feels like he needs more attention at this time. And I see Brooklyn feels like he's definitely not a battle, but this is a battle that's worth fighting. If it's going to be a battle at all, it's one that is worth fighting, is what I'm seeing here. So I feel like there needs to be some serious communication, serious talking between the two, if they want to resolve some things, because I feel like he's not picking up on the energies, he's not picking up on the right energies. And sometimes energies are hard to pick up on, as we've talked about, Diana. So communication is really key, okay? Or else he's going to move on, which seems kind of like a quick, rash decision to make. But I don't know how long this has been going on for. But I feel like the message I keep on getting is that I hope that's a good thing. I hope it's a good thing. I don't know if it didn't resonate or if it did. About a year. Okay. Yeah, no, it's more like he just wants to see, I think he wants to see and hear more affection, wants to hear more validation that she really cares about him. Guys need that too sometimes, you know. So, and sometimes I think as women, I know I do, I'll discount that, I'll forget that sometimes, and then guys need that too, you know. So that's what I'm seeing here. Okay, good. I'm glad, because then I know at least I could help a little bit. All right, so I believe we are all done for the night. Wow. And as I said that, the clock turned to the 4th hour. I've been on for 4 hours and 30 seconds now. I should probably go try and eat something. And plan my life out. Just kidding. She needed that? Okay, good. I'm glad to have helped. Thank you very much, Brooklyn, for your donation. Thank you. All right, so I think we are going to call it a night. It's been a great night with you guys. You sleep well too. It has been a wonderful night. Thank you everyone for your generous donations. Thank you so much, John, for modding. And I will see you all, most likely I'll see